Do I need to share the link to you?
I mean, I can always just watch it from my account.
Okay.
Because I can see all the comments there too.
Okay. Are you your own moderator?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I did not take him fishing for his birthday present. We fish all the time. I asked Richard what he wanted to do for his birthday, and he said he just wanted to hang out and relax and have a calm day. So for his birthday, that's what we did. But here we are, a little bit after his birthday, ready to hit the water. Okay, so for those of you who are just now joining us, I'm gonna pop back there. I'm gonna get my rods casted out and ready for this drag. And
Welcome in, have fun, grab your snacks, and let's catch fish.
grab your boat snacks.
Don't forget the snacks. I've got carp scales all over this rod.
Today we are using carp for bait.
Carpity carp, carp, carp. Spread 'em planer boards, getting it done like always.
It is a beautiful fall day here in Georgia, Lake Oconee. We are running a wide variety of big baits and little baits today. Come on. Excuse me, little legs, you are in the way. For those of you who are just now joining, make sure to check in, let us know where you're tuning in from.
Who is going to catch the first fishy fish? Woody! Welcome in, buddy. Smoky Mountain! Don't steal her fish! Listen, sir. I've never stolen a fish, except for that one flathead. You know what? Okay, maybe I have stolen a fish. But in all fairness, it was right in front of me. What do you want me to do? It was an accident. It just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Alrighty. Well then. I think it is time for a little Carmelo in Celsius. Wait, I thought you put the chocolate in the bag.
Did I not?
Huh?
It's in the gun, or it's in my compartment.
Okay.
You know, I make these plans, and then we run into folks as we're trying to leave the gas 'em up station that want to talk.
3 hours to get fuel.
Yeah. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but it threw off my groove. And I had that thought right as we were pulling into the boat ramp as to whether or not I actually put your chocolate in the cooler like I had wanted to. I've got one rod left to set.
You definitely should have put it in the cooler.
I know I should have. That was the plan. You know, what you could have done.
The unofficial sponsor of JayRFishing. Come on, Celsius. Holler at your boy.
What you could have done is, instead of going straight for the chocolate, you could have put it in the cooler.
Yeah. But warm chocolate and caramel, still pretty delicious.
All right, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Bring you guys back up front. I hope you are all having a good day. Dave James, welcome in. Woody says, hello.
It's an aeroplane.
Yes. I'm super excited about being on the boat.
Kind of excited for our top secret trip coming up.
Gunner, we are just getting started, so I'm not sure how the bite is going to be today.
They always biting somewhere.
But the past couple trips we've been out here have been on fire.
For one of us. I'm not sorry. The one official day we were keeping track and competing against each other, you won. So I don't want to hear it.
If they're hungry, they're going to eat. That's right. And we are serving fast food today.
We dragging. They either eating or we going to the next one.
Dave, we're just getting started.
We got a late start for the day.
We did. I've been having an issue with my alarms. So not only were we late leaving the house this morning, but we got stopped at the gas station, answered, some questions, got to know a few new folks. So it's just been a busy morning. Do you guys have anything cool and exciting coming up? Oh, a 2-hour fill up? Yeah. I mean, when you get to talking about fish and fishing, it just kind of happens.
We're not very responsible, let's be honest.
Gunner says, going to a college football game later. Nice. What game? Yeah, Christmas. I mean, Christmas is coming up, but for us, Thanksgiving comes first, and I am so looking forward to sweet potatoes. Idaho State and Cal. Nice. You better not be chewing on an acorn.
Georgia Leanne? She wasn't. She was actually chewing on the bait tank stay. Hey, little princess.
Goober. It was a little windy and we had a couple small rainstorms blow through last night, so we are going to have to constantly be telling Georgia to quit chewing on the acorns.
No acorns for the peach.
Mewtwo is MIA in the house somewhere.
He'll be fine.
She says, lost the kitten.
I'm not holding you.
It's out of the kennel and has gone to sleep somewhere in the house, and I can't find it right now.
It's fine.
He's all right. Shake the bucket of treats.
Billy broke her PB again.
Did she? Again? She's on it today. Are you sure he's still in the house?
It's fine.
All right, Dave. We hope to see you. I was a big dummy today, so excuse me. Oh, it's just a log. I did not put my prescription sunglasses on before I left the dock today. So seeing things on the water is a little difficult. So if I stop mid-sentence.
It's because she ran out of brain cells. I mean, what?
No. Why you gotta be mean? It's because I have to really focus to see what I'm looking at on the water.
Yeah?
Yeah. You try looking without your sunglasses, sir. It's real bright, ain't it?
I have sunglasses. I'm not a peasant.
That's because you don't have to wear special sunglasses.
It's because I don't go to the eye doctor.
Little shad flicks.
Yep.
Hi, Ashley. How's it going?
Little bee baby shads.
No, but like I was saying earlier, I am super looking forward to sweet potatoes. Some people call it sweet potato casserole. I like it with the candied pecans on the top.
It's sweet potato souffle.
Oh, sweet potato souffle. You know what? There are so many different names. People call it so many different things.
You can call it whatever you want to. I can't stop you from being wrong.
You call it whatever you want to, but whatever it is, it's delicious. With the candied pecans, I'm looking forward to it.
Because it's candy.
What's that?
It's because it's candy.
Besides turkey and gravy, that's like the best part of
That's
Thanksgiving.
dessert.
It's not dessert because you eat it with your dinner.
It should be. So much sugar in it. So bad for you.
There's a lot of exciting things coming up within the next couple of weeks for us. And we will definitely keep all of you guys in the loop. Lisa says, listen, Linda. And
I don't want to hear nothing out of her. She is bumping the Mississippi with Creole today.
She is.
I don't want to hear nothing out of her.
Sammy says, hey, beautiful Jaymee, and hey, Rich.
Hello.
Your mama says, but it tastes so good. It does.
Most candies do.
Now that we're not flying down the lake with the big engine, I can put my hair back down. I don't know. Lisa's out there on the Mississippi eating good Creole food, and I'm a little jealous.
Well, I wonder if they got boudin this morning.
One of our very close young anglers has broken her PB twice today. I'm super excited to see all of that later.
Her PB's now bigger than yours.
Her PB is now bigger than mine?
49.
No? Oh, yeah. We were matching there for a good hour. We shared a PB.
I thought it was going to go 50s.
I did too. She says, will you listen to what I have to say, Linda?
No. You listen. I don't want to hear no sass from you.
Enjoying gumbo and jambalaya.
That really put the brakes on.
Yeah, it did.
That sun's rather hot.
It was. You know, the weatherman was very misleading last night when we looked at the weather.
I'm half tempted to open the bimini.
I know.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I stepped on the puppy. I'm so sorry.
Well, way to go.
My bad.
Says it's raining there.
Yeah, I got an alert on my phone that scattered storms there today.
Well, it said that there were supposed to be scattered storms here today. I layered up and everything.
So much better.
Wearing blue jeans, my boots, a long sleeve shirt and hoodie. I was getting a little roasty toasty. The Rotten Princess. Yes, the Rotten Princess is always on the boat with us while we're home. She is spoiled rotten and is definitely finding her fair share of acorns today on the boat.
Well, it didn't help for me hardly at all, but it opened my foot prop back up, so I'm good with that.
Well, that's good. Fly Fishes says, what's up, Jaymee and Richard? What's up, buddy? I hope you were having a good day.
It's so peaceful out here today.
It is. Lisa says, by the way, we are having a great time with Creole and Andrew.
I bet so. They're pretty great people to be around.
They are. So far, so good. Looks like a good day out there today. It is. The weather's definitely enjoyable.
Every time we scan an area, I always set up the drag way too early compared to where I actually want to fish.
Hey, lady, how are you? Catch anything? Not yet. We've been fishing for about 20 minutes.
The boat is just now catching the buoy that we wanted to start fishing at.
You know, I think we had just gotten into the rhythm of setting up so far before we wanted to really start the drag, just in case there's any issues, and that way the spread was set up the way we wanted it to.
But now that we're so used to dragging after all these years that we can set up in 100 yards.
Yeah. Well, and now that I set my own side,
Yeah, it also sets twice as fast now.
it does.
It's okay.
Ricky said, "What's up?"
Yo.
Lisa says, "Had jambalaya last night. Having gumbo tonight. So good." Lisa, listen. I am jealous. According to Creole, I've never had real jambalaya. So, I'm really jealous. I love it. When you take your second or third bite, just think of me. 'Cause that sounds so delicious.
And gumbo. Gumbo.
Says, "Good luck today." Well, thank you. We hope all of you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. All you gotta do is bring your booty down here. Hey, look. We had talked about doing a trip down there, and I nixed it. Because I said that we weren't traveling until our niece was born.
Yep.
And if she doesn't come early,
We'll see her when we get back.
we're going to end up traveling anyways.
I forgot about something, but I'm going to look and see if it's here.
She does fly fishing. I cannot open a bag of boat snacks. I cannot open a bag of boat snacks without Georgia hopping up and trying to get some.
Darn.
Lisa says, "Will y'all have fun? I'm going back to fishing." Will you have a great time? You guys stay safe on the water. And I look forward to seeing some pictures of the fish you caught.
I have the one that's missing the screw. We lost a cap screw on one of the Komodos. And I forgot about it the other day, so I was going to look and see if it was in the locker. It's not.
Mm-mm.
Which means it probably blooped off the water at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Thankfully, it's just a cosmetic cover.
Welcome in, Gavin. For everybody tuning in. Check in, let us know where you're watching from. Fly Fisher says, "I miss the beef jerky Sasquatch commercials." Those were pretty funny.
Those were quality commercials.
Well, I knew I needed to have a protein snack for being on the boat today. But the gas station
Didn't have hardly anything.
didn't really have hardly anything. I was bummed. Gavin says he's tuning in from Oklahoma. I'm going fishing in a minute. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. What are you going to be targeting? Flyfishes says, can never go wrong with some beef jerky. That's where you're wrong, and I learned that last year. Because before I gave up drinking soda, my soda of choice was Dr. Pepper. And I love Dr. Pepper. And I love jerky. And Jack Link's combined the two. And it was extremely disappointing. Don't get it. What's up, Josh Peoples?
Josh!
Gavin says, thank you. My biggest catfish is 70 pounds. Ah, must be nice. Not yet, Josh. We are just kind of getting started. Are you still arguing?
No.
Josh says, you forgot to pick me up. Hey, look here, buddy. We gave you plenty of time to get to the boat ramp. We were late leaving the house. We got stuck at the gas station. So we were late getting to the boat ramp. You had plenty of time to get on the boat, sir. Gavin says, I'm subscribed. I'm only 13. Good luck fishing. Well, Gavin, we wish you the best of luck on your fishing adventure today. And we are so happy that you decided to join the JayRFishing fam. He said, not quite enough. Only about 8 to 10 hours. Where are you at, Josh? Ohio, that's right. Tony says hi from Uruguay. Welcome in. Thank you. Have you caught anything? Gavin, we have not caught anything yet. We are still waiting on that first bite.
We
Josh
just
says,
got into where we wanted to.
Josh says,
start.
at least Richard remembers me. Oh, I'm sorry. Josh Peoples says, at least Richard remembers me. And then Josh, directly right underneath him, says, hey, from Georgia. Look, Josh, I figured it was Ohio, but I didn't want to be wrong. Nate says, where's the fish? In the water.
So you're not going to believe this? They're in the water. Listen, I set up way too far away from where I wanted to drag, so it's taken some time to get into the area.
Nate, Miss Bellamy has broke her PB twice today.
Yeah. Oh, Not It Fishing is on them today.
Nate says, definitely not in your boat.
No, well, fish don't live in boats. They live in water, silly goose.
For all of you who are tuning in, make sure to stop by the lovely Tackle Bandit, and you can use promo code JR10 to save 10%.
Did you use your button?
I did.
Nate, I need you to find out about getting me a replacement part for an Akuma. I lost a cap screw to a Komodo. It's the little screw that goes on the end of the rod handle.
Nate saw the overlay and he said, that's so sick. Welcome in, Michael. He says, ain't no trees. And Josh says, well, get them in the boat.
I'm working on it.
Josh, we are using carp for bait.
Carp.
Thank you for the roses, Michael. Josh Peoples says, tell Richard to message me. I got a question. He's on it. Nate says, send me what you're needing and I'll track them down.
Where does he want me to message him on? What platform, sir?
Careful, Michael. The mods might get you. How's the family? He said text.
I don't know if I have his number in this phone.
Okay, Michael. Tackle Bandit says this is a way closer view. It is. Nate, the one that you're on, only gets to see this view. It's a lovely view because I'm sitting here. But over on the other side, where you were, it's multicam. Nate said, boo.
What?
Ah. Alrighty, speaking of multicam view, I'm going to take a look to see how everything's looking out back there. This is the view from Richard's side of the boat. Here's the view from my side of the boat. Alright, everything's looking good back there.
Did Josh hear me that I don't have his number saved in this phone?
I don't think so. He just shot you a message.
Where did he send it?
He is struggle busing today.
Cut me some slack.
Gavin, yes, we are using cut carp for bait. Gavin, the platform you are currently watching from, we did post a video tutorial on how we prep carp to use as bait. He said on TikTok.
That's what I thought.
He got it. If you are interested in how we do that, and it is a bait that you are able to use on your home waters, it's definitely a pretty neat video to take a peek at. Richard kind of jinxed us last night when we went to go catch bait. He said the famous words that he should not have said.
That I wanted another carp?
That you wanted another carp.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it was the famous words of, I shouldn't throw the net here, but I'm going to. Whoop.
Well, I mean, you did that too.
You should probably deal with that.
Oh, yeah. No need to get up.
I didn't think there was. It's no giant, but it's a fish. I'm glad you got the skunk off the boat. Did he tie himself in a knot?
I'm not quite sure what he did.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to keep sitting here and watching.
Nope. I'm going to need you to come perform some surgery, sir.
What's wrong?
I can't quite tell right now. Okay, good. The way he had it, I couldn't.
Okay. Well, I'm going to sit back down and be a bum again. Carry on. It's a lot like a snag.
Yeah.
It's not a snag, it's a giant. But it's a snag. Oh.
Stop, Georgia. Please. I'm already struggling to get this out.
She's really struggling with this.
Stop.
Okay, well. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going back to propping my feet up. Oh, she has her fish unhooked. He's adorable.
It's a cute little guy.
Can I pet that doggy?
Skunk is off the boat. Quit. Stay there.
You could have told me and I'd have switched it for you.
Right.
Oh.
And away it goes.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Righty.
Can I catch one of them little fishies now? I want a little fishy on the carp head. A little 2-pounder hanging off of a 1.5-pound carp head. Is your bait still happy and healthy?
I guess it'll work. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
Just the way we're turned, honey.
Yes, I turned us.
I know.
I was trying to get better control because the wind was blowing me sideways.
I kind of assumed that. Just trying to make sure that as I'm putting this line out that I'm not going to cross anything. Thank you for the heart, me.
Now it's 1-0.
It is.
I'm losing.
Not efficient says hi, friends.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Fly Fisher says, hey, not it. Gavin, we are catch and release today. Today we don't have any plans on keeping fish to eat. Even though that guy would have been a perfect eater-sized fish for us, today is not a catch and cook. That's all right, Josh.
That sun is blasting over the bimini. Is it right there glaring in the corner of your eye?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty terrible. After we get around the timber, I'll be able to turn us back more that way. And we'll try to put the sun on the back corner of the boat instead of on the front corner of the boat. Where'd them fishies be?
I don't know. Love?
They's not marking. That breeze feels wonderful. I don't know how you're still in that hoodie. Because you don't want to deal with the hassle of taking your hat off and being able to take the hoodie off.
Nope.
That's why my hoodie's on the console. Because I figure about 4 o'clock it's going to drop the temp pretty quick.
I didn't even think that the temperature was going to be this warm.
It is a lot warmer than I was anticipating.
I'm surprised our water temps are 64 though.
Yeah, they're up a lot. Oh. 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 Do it again. Wiggle, wiggle. No. He just wanted to taste it.
Josh, we are using carp for bait.
I'm about to cut up that old speckle shad if I don't catch fish here soon.
Yes, not at fishing. Georgia is with us. Let me see if you guys can see her. If I turn that way.
She's just laying there sleeping and sunbathing.
She is a napping.
And she can't be a crazy dog if she doesn't take naps between fish. She might actually have to calm down when there was one on the boat.
I know. If she doesn't nap in between each fish,
She'd run out of excitement.
yeah, she wouldn't have enough energy to get all excited and rowdy. Water's clearer today, too.
Yeah. Starting to get back into them.
Yep. Tell Bellamy that we say congratulations for breaking her PB twice in one day. We are very proud of her.
Uh-oh.
Today seems like a day that we will be battling out the wind. So you guys will see our drift paddles
Go up and down and up and down and up and down.
Go up and down, and then if need, you have drift socks to put out.
We may have to.
But we will see how it goes. Dragging. You guys can get them at Tack. Drift socks there. I just got a severe thunderstorm warning for home.
Yeah. Josh said we're lagging a little bit on the clock, which doesn't surprise me. I'm probably going to have to put out drift socks and put the paddles up.
Dies.
Piece of garbage.
We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. We are targeting blue catfish, and we are using carp for bait. As far as our gear goes, we are running Rippin' Lips Super Cat HD rods, Akuma Komodo 471Ps for reels, Andy Monster 40-pound line, and tight line braid. We use the Slender Cat pre-tied leaders and bullseye floats, and all of that is available at Tackle Bandit. How big is the lake? Josh asked.
1.5 trillion gallons. I don't remember the acreage of this one.
How big are drift socks? Do you want the small ones first?
Yeah, we'll start with both small ones.
Okay. While I pop back to get drift socks ready, I'll have you guys keep an eye on my side.
It's a little over 19,000 acres. It's the only downfall of the shallow water life. Sometimes you can't get the paddles deep enough to slow you down enough. I'm just going to hook it around the rod holder. It'll roll and set up. You're good.
I know it will.
There we go.
Right now you are clear of the paddles.
Oh, I'm going to leave them down since they're both back there and staying straight.
Okay.
I think we are Gucci.
Josh had asked how deep, and then he said, "Oh, nice, big lake then."
I think it's 100 foot down on the lower end. I'm on the upper end in the river in 5 foot of water.
Charlie from Not It Fishing asks, "What is some advice for someone going to fish a new body of water for channel cats?"
Scan, mark fish, fish for fish. If there's not any fish there, don't fish that area. Take time to actually go through and locate fish. Find bait, find fish.
Paunch says, "That was an awesome cat your daughter caught, Charlie. What did it weigh?" Well, Paunch, Miss Bellamy broke her PB twice today.
She did. That kid catches more big fish than most men.
So does Tank.
He doesn't count.
That's right. She beat it the first time with 48.76 pounds. And then 2 hours later, she got a 49.5. I realized they weren't on that one, and then I hit the feature comment button.
I think we're all washed up. We're not even catching fish today.
Speak for yourself. I've caught a fish today.
At least the streak continues. Give me a minute and I'll catch a 20. Can't say that. I used up every ounce of my luck last week.
You had a really good week last week, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can't complain about last week at all. Tag, you're it.
We've had one on the boat so far today. And now we are just waiting for the next fish. It says cold in Dresden, Ontario, Canada today for fishing. I bet it is cool out there. Josh Peoples says, hey, hey. He is now Team Blue.
He's on the blue page?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should let him see some exciting features.
All right, Josh. Richard says I got to show you some exciting features. So we will zoom out and give you guys a full view from up front. And then if we really want to focus strictly on my side of the boat, we've got that lovely view right there. And then, of course, Richard's side.
Look at those beautiful statues.
Now we've got the picture-in-picture, where you guys can still see me talking and explaining stuff for both sides of the boat. And then we've got the traditional up close and personal. Be sure to follow us at JayRFishing at all forms of social media. And if you are interested in purchasing any of the tackle that we use, you can get it at tacklebandit.com. Code JR10 will save you 10%.
Go team.
He says, oh, I like it. Got cameras everywhere. We do. Team Blue and Team Big Red have those exclusive views. So if you want to watch us there, you guys are always more than welcome to. But if you prefer the standard live, just hang tight and grab your boat snacks.
Team Red also has their own vertical view, but they share that view with the music team.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go a little further down, but then we're going to turn around and go back down that bank line.
Yeah.
Go into the wind. Make things a little nicer.
Josh says, got you here now. Yeah, Josh, that same view, or that same team has the same views that you just saw a moment ago. it's a better fit if you want to watch us on the big screen.
Come on, fishies. I see a couple of you little fellers over on the side scan.
I'd love to know what keeps messing with the sonar.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is. I would love to turn around and be able to go slower.
We never see Richard.
It's because nobody cares to. I just sit over here all by myself.
Yes, Josh. I just don't know what it's called. Holy cow.
Yeah, piggy, 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 piggy. Sweet pig.
Little pig, little pig.
That ain't no little pig, that's a big pig. That's a stud with all caps left on. Yeah, caps lock fish right there.
Yeah, it is. Josh, if you go to the main page of our channel, you'll be able to see both of them there.
One should say vertical and one should say horizontal. I don't think that guy was hungry. That was a whole lot of fish to be sitting in 4 foot of water. That's a relatively decent fish too. That will pull a line tight.
One thing that we found successful is that Richard has his tasks and things that he does every day on the boat, and I have my tasks. My job is to make sure that we take care of you guys, and I have other little tasks, but they're not important. And Richard gets to sit over here with his feet propped up
And drive the boat.
drive the boat, and watch the rods.
Half the time I don't even do that. I listen for them.
Yeah.
I have the attention span of a gnat. That's why we don't anchor fish.
Yep.
Georgia, fix your ear. You look ridiculous.
Just leave me alone, Dad.
That's 2 solid fish.
Buried up, babe.
I didn't think they would be.
Well, last week was real nice and warm for most of the week. And then we got these storms pushing in.
Yeah. That's why I think we need to turn around and go into the wind and not with the wind, but that's all right.
Josh was able to find us on all
Platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. about threw my phone down. It was almost bad. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There's little fishies.
Goober.
You thinking big fishies think about me when I don't catch them? Like I think about them?
No.
No?
No.
They don't love me. That poor princess. That baby. Where is it, little puppy dog? Little puppy dog. Where is it?
You could probably take that off her. I'm just gonna make sure to put it back on
Before she gets cold.
That's a good fish. Your side, 32 feet out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a good puppy dog, too. Real good puppy dog. The bestest of puppies ever. I don't know. I'm really over the shadows on your side because of the sun hitting your super bright yellow rods and the shadows on the side of them as they dance. Dragon. I catch that shimmer out of the corner of my eye.
Mm.
Ridiculous.
I can't with these two.
What did we do? She's watching your side. I'm watching my side. There's fish on your side.
Yeah, that only helps if they're hungry.
Yeah. That's very true. boat's awful noisy for no reason.
Yep. Chats are real quiet.
Because there ain't no fishies. Even this princess, she's like, this is silly. Where's the fish?
What's up?
Hello? Every time I get ready to say we're going to turn around,
Nice fish on side scan.
there's a decent fish on side scan. I'm like, oh, wait. Alright, well, that one didn't eat. And then I look again. I'm like, alright, we'll wait.
Did you send that second one to me?
I forgot.
Thank you.
Oh, it got me again.
Susan, we'll look for him when we get off the water. We'll find him. Just don't leave the door open. Georgia, sniff him out.
I think we're gonna switch That one.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear with me one moment, everybody. I like get our other side set up real quick. Alrighty. And we're back. Welcome in, everybody. Scanning all three, making sure I don't miss any of your guys' comments.
Yep. Let's turn around.
Take you folks back there with me. This is the easiest way to unclip a spreadums planer board is we use the red clips. I'm just gonna push this here. It'll release this top clip from the line. Now at this point you can either just let the board go or you can unclip this second clip. That's what I prefer to do. And it is just that easy. We're using cut carp for bait. Jeremy Cottingham, welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. I don't know if we would go as far as to say that we're your heroes. But I appreciate the compliment.
He doesn't set the bar very high, apparently.
I was just going to take the win.
Do what?
I said I was just going to take the win.
Oh, that's fair. plowing in that thing.
They are.
No, we are not bass fishing. We are catfishing.
What's that?
They were asking questions over here. Don't hit the prettiest princess at the party. Making all kinds of racket over there.
Oh, yeah. Hi ho, Silver. Away!
Whee!
So the way I'm going to cast these out to attach our boards as we're getting ready to set up for this next drag is I'm going to cast my far board straight back, and then the next rod I'll cast at somewhat of an angle, and then the last board will go straight off the side. Give it a little bit of time, let it sink. Then we attach this first clip at the back of the board. And then the red clip. And send our first board out. Now you guys can set your boards any way you like to. This is just how we run them. Makes it a little easier for us, but
might not be the way you like it.
Crane is not very happy.
Yeah. He needs to get over himself. And then the jumbo bait.
My hurt hand is definitely interfering with my casting today.
Ooh, Michael's packing to go out. Well, hopefully you get on him, buddy. I have all the faith in the world you're going to catch a bunch of big fish.
Which Michael?
Johnson. Tennessee Michael.
Yeah. Now you can run your spread as close or as far away from the boat as you would like. I'm running mine a little wide today. What are we running?
0.7.
Okay.
Once we get spread and set and under control, I'm going to back us down to a 5.
Alrighty.
I don't know what all this fog is on sonar, but I believe it to be
Location.
threadfin.
That's right.
I believe there to be a large amount of threadfin.
Carp are definitely active closer to the shore.
Yeah. I think with the generalized water temp moving up, they're moving closer to that west bank. The east bank has more hours of sunlight on it, so it typically stays warmer.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Kevin. Michael Johnson says that's great news, targeting them too. Carp are definitely a fun fight. We don't do as much carp fishing anymore, but it's definitely a good time.
Carp is super fun.
I would ask if you think that there's any trash on the transducer, but I just
No.
don't know why it keeps doing that line.
I think that's trash floating in the water that makes it do that line.
That's fair.
Like grass mats and stuff.
Michael says they fight harder than you think. I put them up there with a decent-sized channel cat.
Channel cats are so impressively strong. They're such angry little fish.
Channel cats definitely don't get quite the size of blues and flatheads, but once you get channel cats in the double digits, they are mean. They're giving it all they got.
Teener channel cat's definitely a fun fish.
And they fight.
Big channel cat, I feel like, is slept on.
I agree. Now, our folks in areas to where their primary catfish species is channel cat,
They understand.
they understand.
They know what's up.
Michael says 10-pound and up, they are fighters for sure. My PB channel cat is only 15 pounds. But we really haven't seen very many channel cats in the double digits.
Mm-mm.
But we were out fishing one night, about this time of year. I'm going to say it's fall, over some deep water. And the back deck was a little slippery because it was wet. And that channel cat went to go under the boat, and I wasn't expecting it, and I slipped and almost fell in.
Almost Charlied right off the boat.
Almost Charlied right off the boat.
I think there is a chance we catch an absolute giant over there in that water that's too skinny for me to get to.
Yeah.
I keep trying to just work my way over there
I know.
ever so slowly.
Michael says if y'all ever come back up this way to fish, y'all have to try Cherokee one time.
We'll make it up there eventually.
Oh, we've got Mr. Zach from Snacky Lures.
Oh, snacky snacks.
He said it would have made a better show and more views if you would have went in after the kitty. Just saying. That would have been the end of the live stream.
Yeah, it was like 40 degrees outside.
It was
super
cold.
cold that night.
And we were, what, a good 20, 30 minutes away from the dock?
In that boat, yeah. In this boat, it'd be like 5. That boat ran a mean 20 mile an hour.
Charlie says, that's what I'm hoping to catch tomorrow, a double-digit channel cat. Well, sir, if it happens, be prepared for a mean fish.
I would put a 15-pound channel cat against a 30-pound blue.
If I'd have fell in the lake that night,
You'd have been in trouble because we were in like 45 feet of water.
yeah, I mean, I'd have been in trouble. Not only because, you know, I really can't swim all that well, but...
You're not supposed to tell them that part.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows I can't swim well at all. But the other thing was I was at risk for hypothermia.
It was cold.
It would not have been a good day. And Gavin says, nice catfish you caught earlier. Well, thank you, Gavin. Decent little fish. We are hoping to catch some bigger ones. But we will definitely take what we get. Jim Rat says, hello, you three.
Yo!
What's up, buddy? I hope you were having an amazing Saturday. Charlie says, my PB channel is only 8 pounds and Tank's is 6. I'm pretty sure if you take Bellamy tomorrow, she'll probably break both of your PBs.
Right?
She's on a roll. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Bear with me, folks. Just taking a look back there while Richard's busy. Charlie sent laughy faces and says, that's what I'm hoping for. I forgot to message Jaymee back.
Alabama, Jaymee?
Mm-hmm. Sean, we've got one on the boat so far today. We had a little bit of a later start than what we were aiming for today, but now that we're on the water, it's a matter of finding those fish that are up and feeding.
A lot of them have been
JJW,
buried.
yeah, a lot of them are buried. JJW asks, what state is that? Place is beautiful. And this is Lake Oconee in Georgia. It is definitely beautiful this time of year. When all of the lush green starts getting those really pretty fall colors. JJ says, I'm next door in Bama. Well, howdy, neighbor. Welcome in.
You think I'm gonna have to go deep to find active fish?
I don't know. Hey, you know what? Last Saturday when I said they were going to be a little deeper, they were not. So, on the water is the main thing, yeah. And Gavin says, nice boat. Thank you, Gavin. If you guys haven't already, we have released a full walkthrough video that you guys can kick back and watch if you are interested in the additions that we put on the boat, how we have it all laid out and set up. That is available for you guys to watch. So if that's something you're interested in, we do have that posted. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow us on all forms of social media. That way you guys don't miss out on any notifications or anything that we post. Air temp is
Probably high 60s.
Well, I can tell him if my watch would let me do what I needed to. 72 degrees is our air temp. Okay, I'm gonna make your guys' comments a little smaller so I can see what you guys are seeing.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Michael says ours is 67 right now, low 50, so definitely going to take some warm clothes with me. That's right, Michael. Definitely check to see what direction the wind's coming out of in that area. Because even though, 67 is pretty nice temp. But if it's super windy, you're going to want something to stay bundled up in. Everything okay back there?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings from Breezy Point in Minnesota. Welcome in Minnesota. We are super stoked that all of you who are hanging out with us are spending time. If you guys have any questions about fishing, whether it's tackle, technique, what it is that we're doing, you guys are always welcome to ask questions. If we are busy, our moderators are awesome I'm making sure to get those answered for you guys. So don't hesitate to ask. I got a raincoat and thermal bottoms. The wifey is the one gonna wish she had something, right? I don't know. I'm always prepared. We've got the rain bibs on the boat at all times. Currently have our cold weather winter bibs in the truck.
My rain bibs are in the truck too.
Yeah, your rain bibs are in the truck, but we've got the packable.
Yeah. I'm never without an option. That's for sure.
As far as like winter bibs, Michael, for you it might be easier to go with the I don't know if I'd go bibs, but they've got winter pants and jacket set, and then they also have the bibs and jacket. But Striker has some really good cold weather fishing gear. Jay Cobbett, what's up, buddy?
There's so many leaves on that boat ramp, I forgot we were going past it.
It's hidden. I was looking at those from PC Fun that floats also. And they claim it'll float my big butt. Yeah.
Striker's bibs have flotation, or Striker's winter gear all has sure float in it.
The winter gear does. Striker's winter gear is mainly targeted for folks that ice fish. So if you're looking for winter gear that's definitely going to keep you warm, whether you're on the boat or on the ice, Striker is definitely a brand to look into. Jay Cobbett says, "Happy birthday, Captain."
Thanks, buddy.
So today we are out here on Lake Oconee targeting blue catfish. Today we are using cut carp for bait. And we've got water temps of 64 degrees.
I think tomorrow we should definitely put the bait tank back in and catch crappie.
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
That was a big old carp jump. Everything's active, but all the fish I'm seeing are buried in the mud.
It just sounds like the fish in this area are decided to do one of three things today, and that was be comfortable.
That dock that guy was talking about?
Yeah?
That one right there.
I didn't think it was that one.
Rickety old dock. Kayaks on the super steep bank.
Oh! See, I thought it was before, not after.
That's the way he made it sound. It's not where I thought he was talking about either.
Yeah.
These fish do not want to cooperate today.
Here, I'll take our well-behaved Team Red back here with me.
Is the other one not being behaved?
No.
It's being a bad one?
Yeah.
Well, you know, you'll have that on occasion.
Yeah.
That was an odd bird noise.
It wasn't a bird noise.
What was it?
A drill.
Hmm. Here, fishies.
Zach! One of our crazy buddies from over in Ohio.
Zach!
He says, "Hola!
Hello,
What's up, buddy? We miss you. I hope you're doing well." He said headed to Paul McCartney in a couple hours. Heck yeah, I hope you have fun. Well, welcome in, folks, as you guys are joining from our Team Red to our Big Red and Blue teams. I hope you guys are enjoying your guys' stream. Zach says, "How's the fish? Seen any?" Zach, it's a little frustrating today. We've seen them. And we had one hit the deck of the boat, but the ones we're marking on sonar are buried in the mud. Not really interested in eating, so. Honey says, just drag a dredging net. No, I'm good. I'm pulling planer boards, and it's better for our fishery that way. Harvey, we are fishing Lake Oconee in North Georgia. Zach says just one more hour and they'll start biting. Zach, Richard put a hurting on some fish last weekend. I mean, I caught one decent for this body of water fish, but Richard was putting them in the boat. Thanks for that. Of course, Harvey, if you guys have any fishing questions, make sure to ask. Myself, my husband, and I, and all of our moderators are always happy to help other anglers, whether it's talking tackle techniques or just general getting to know fishing. Today it's 64 degrees. Last week it was in the high 50s, wasn't it? I think it was like 57.
Yeah.
So water's warmed up, but it's just that time of the year where our water temps kind of fluctuate quite a bit, depending on if we have nice, really pretty high 60 days during the week or if we've got a whole bunch of rain coming through. Bobcat, welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. We are fishing for blue catfish. Today we are pulling planer boards, and for bait we are using carp. Excuse me. I'm definitely got to pressure wash the boat here pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll have to do that before we head west.
We are not in Canada. We are actually located in the state of Georgia in the U.S. Parker, we're doing pretty good today. I've only ever caught 6 or 7 catfish. How about you? I've caught so many I've lost count. And catching catfish is a lot of fun.
Probably only 6 or 7 this month for you.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Just because you happen to be driving the boat and putting yourselves in primary
Oh, is that what we're gonna say?
Yeah,
it is now?
that's what I'm gonna say today.
Okay.
Thank you for the finger hearts. All right, Zach, buddy, you have a great time, and it's so good to see you in the live. We miss you.
Does that mean I get to take credit for the fish you caught today too?
No.
But I put the boat in the right spot for you to catch that fish.
You're right. No, I do not speak Russian.
I can say some things in Russian, but not things that can be said on a live stream.
I'm the machine. Sorry. I had to give myself a little laugh.
JayRFishing. I like cats.
It's such a good movie.
We have to watch the second one.
I know.
I keep forgetting about it.
I would bobcat, but you guys are on my quad lock mount. But if you hop over to the bigger full screen, Team Red, I can switch the camera to where you guys can see the lovely Richard.
I'm going to close my eyes. I can't see you. You can't see me.
Where are you from? We are from Georgia.
Well, I got a sneaking suspicion all the fish that we marked were hightailing it out of here.
You think?
Yeah. I don't get it.
I do. The flats are nice because, I mean, they've got bait in them. Bait's up here.
Well,
But
we were marking the fish earlier.
I know.
And we set up to drag, and now none of the fish want to play.
They probably were here earlier.
Well, you know.
Well, you know, we've got those storms moving in.
I know.
We had really nice weather this last week.
I know.
Water temp's higher.
I know. I did my best. I did my best. We'll just catch bass and crappie tomorrow. God made crappie so everybody could catch fish.
Hmm. I don't know. I think we're too far over this way.
I don't.
So I prefer the Orbit Sweet Mint. It's my favorite.
Since you've been over there smacking on it and popping on it the whole time?
I'm not making noise with it.
Oh, you're not?
Mm-mm.
That's not the popping I keep hearing? That you're popping right next to their microphone?
You know what? It's keeping me busy. Richard likes the icebreaker gum. Or isn't that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of it.
Well, that's because you're a loser.
Parker, we've got one so far today. We did have a bit of a later start than what we wanted to. And the fish just aren't doing what we thought they were doing today. What's up, nerd? What's up?
You can't win every time. Probably should have taken more time to scan.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, predominantly, Sean, we're dragging. Similar to drifting, but a little bit different. What's up, Phoenix? I mean, Parker, the majority of last weekend, we were fishing in less than 6 foot of water. And we're currently in 8. What's up, Jeffrey? I hope you're having a good day. So the question is, honey, hey, is it illegal for you to throw a net to catch fish?
Depends on the species of fish you're catching. If you're catching things like shad, no. If you're trying to catch bluegill, yes.
Nope, we are in Georgia. But close call.
Peach. Quit biting my brackets. No, I'm not holding you. Stay out of trouble.
Phoenix is asking to see the peach. Let me get her. Come here. Your fans would love to see you. You say hi to everybody? You can say hi?
Getting all melty and yucky.
I hope Dad's eating chocolate, so she's more interested in that. The puppy, that's right. Parker says, Georgia is the goat. She is. She's actually the star of the show. We just, chauffeur her around and reel in the fish so she gets to lick them. Bobcat says, please tell Richard to stop sending me leg pictures. Bobcat said, please tell Richard to stop sending me leg pictures. Oh, you want that? You can find us on all forms of social media. On JayRFishing. The real cat says, I'll take Richard's leg pictures. Thank you, Parker. Greg Frost says, Georgia ain't cold this time of year.
It was last week.
It was last week.
Had a frost advisory.
We do have that batch of Arctic air moving in from Canada. This week, probably hit us around Monday. All right, Michael, well, tight lines. You'll have to let us know how your fishing adventure was. And I hope you have an excellent time, buddy. You want cold? Go to Alaska or Antarctica. No, thank you. No, this is our fishing channel. Jesus,
I would like to know.
Thank you.
how anyone can tell us that they know it's cold in Antarctica when you legally can't go there.
Where is this? We are fishing on Lake Oconee today in Georgia.
Cold is a relevant
Who is
description.
our? Well, I'm Jaymee. I'm the J part. And my husband is Richard. And he's the R part. And when you put it together, it's JayRFishing. And then, of course, there's Georgia, but I mean, she's the star that just takes all the credit. So we are fishing for blue catfish today. We are dragging, so we're pulling planer boards from Spread'em. Our rods are Super Cat HDs from Rippin' Lips. We've got Akuma Komodo 471Ps for reels. And we're using Dirty South dragging weights and pre-tied Slender Cat bullseye float rigs. Any perch in there? We've got white perch. And I think we've got some yellow perch, but they don't get as big as other bodies of water. Parker, we're using carp again today. We do have gizzard shad. We're just not using it right now. Guess who joined the live? Steve from CR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Well, welcome in, New York. Well, welcome in, everybody. Super excited to be out here on the water. Huh, Peaches? Thanks.
She gets you right in the mouth?
Not in the mouth.
Oh.
She licked my face.
She's a sweet baby. The sweetest of babies. I'm getting really tired of marking fish that are just buried in mud and don't want to cooperate. Like, just play the reindeer games already.
Welcome in from Manchester, England. It's crazy. People all over watching.
That's a long ways away.
Mm-hmm. Puppy! Yes. So, of course, everybody that is joining, who is new, this is Georgia. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. And she loves fishing.
Actually, I think she enjoys lounging on the boat and catching.
And boat snacks.
She enjoys being able to lick Mr. Whiskers. If there's no Mr. Whiskers, she's just laying around somewhere.
I love her so much. Of course. If you guys follow us on all of our forms of social media, you will get to see some of her fall photos. Get those posted.
Steve probably joined in. He was like, wow.
Their boat's a mess.
Their boat is disgusting. And I agree. And it's nasty in places. Like, you can tell that we
Yeah.
lay fish on top of the live well. We lay fish in, well, we normally don't lay fish in the floor, but last weekend we had enough big fish in the boat at one time they had to go in the floor.
Uh-huh.
But then you get up here to like my console and my rod locker. Like, it's spotless.
Right.
It's really from our seats back that gets
Mhm.
gross. Like, the front deck's still pretty. There we go. There's fishies up
Yeah.
off bottom.
There we go.
Up off bottom. They're not buried in the mud.
So great to see more women fishing or just going out there. Families all the way down by Galveston, Texas. Welcome in. No, Anthony, I'm actually not bored. I am just taking in the scenery. Fishing is something that my husband and I do together. It is a hobby that we share. It's great to be out in the outdoors. It's peaceful. Get away from people. And we are just waiting on the next.
Big thing.
Yeah.
Because those little fish that we just marked didn't want to eat our big baits.
Also depends on what side of the boat they were on. Because I am running slightly smaller baits than you on some of my
They were
rods.
under the boat.
Oh.
So it was either your little bait or my big bait.
True. True,
And-
true.
And they were not willing to participate. They did not want to play our reindeer games.
It's a loon.
A loony loon.
That's right.
Silly loon.
For those of you that are watching on our
The sky's making noises.
It is. For those of you guys who are watching on our music team and our big red and blue team, if you guys are interested in any of our tackle, we get it from Tackle Bandit. If you use promo code JR10, it will save you guys 10%. So make sure to check that out.
I'm going to glance at the weather.
Yes. Parker, I would, because I don't understand what they're asking. It's annoying. Just remove it, not the folks themselves at this moment, until further notice.
Huh. Interesting.
What's that?
30% chance of thunderstorms at 7, 50% at 8, 70% at 9.
I don't either. I like it, so I have it. I kind of feel that it's just spam, but at this moment, with it, a lot of the technological changes that we've made, I mean, views are views. So as long as the chat stays family friendly, then it's fine. Only thing she is catching is a cold. Oh, you're funny.
She's caught the most fish on the boat today.
I have. I don't know. I didn't know there was I didn't know there was a meaning behind it. I did it. I'm just tired of the constant questions. Right? That's what I thought, Parker. I'm with you.
It's a political thing right now.
Is it?
Talking about your septum?
Yes.
Yes. What are you eating?
Everybody wants to know.
Hey.
Since it's such an issue, I'll address it real quick. I got my nose pierced because my sister wanted to get hers done for her birthday. And I said, I'll go with you and get mine done too. I've always thought about getting it done, and if you want somebody to do it with you, then we'll go right ahead. And that was 4 years ago.
I don't really think they deserve an explanation. If it's not about fishing,
Yeah.
then it doesn't have any relevance here. I don't want to go sideways.
I told you that our wind's going to shift throughout the day from the west and southwest. Tomorrow's going to be super, super windy.
No. I'm not holding you. No.
Would you like some boat snacks? If you would, give me one moment, folks. I'm going to get the pupper dog set up with her boat snacks so she quits bugging us. What's nice, if your fur baby joins you on the boat, these collapsible bowls
Are the best.
the best. They don't take up hardly any space.
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, betcha. What state? We are in Georgia, fishing Lake Oconee. Oh, thank you, Parker. Sorry.
Come on, fish.
I'm making a mess with her food. I keep her boat snacks in a little Tupperware container in my console.
It is really nice how much storage we have on the ProCat.
We have a ton of storage.
Like, you can lose stuff in that console. There's so much storage space in it. Oh, it's so bright.
Boat snacks?
Oh,
boat
so
snacks.
bright. So much sunshine all at one time.
Looks peaceful. It is very peaceful out here. Middle of October till about, I don't know, March is some of my favorite time to fish. A lot of that's because it's still kind of chilly out. The water's cold, so there aren't many folks out pleasure boating and pulling tubes and stuff like that. So
if they would just not get so close to us, I wouldn't care. Like, I hope everyone can go out and enjoy the water, but there's a lack of mutual respect.
Yes. We are catfishing today.
Like, there's almost never pleasure boaters this far up the river. But in the summertime, there's no fish this far up in the river.
Oh, yeah. If you guys are interested in seeing super high quality live streams as well, if you are on this platform here, you guys can go to our page, which is JayRFishing, and we also have a horizontal live stream where you guys get to see multicams. We have an overlay that pops up that shows you where you can go to buy tackle. You guys get to see different camera angles. So if we're on the back deck working on our rods or reeling in fish, landing fish, talking about bait, and we're on the back deck, you guys get to see that. There. Sun is the paid actor. Yeah. The sun has decided to grace us with its presence now that we're not super close to the bank. I appreciate it, Parker. It's been a minute since our mods had to really put the foot down and deal with all of this nonsense. So for our mods that are in this platform here,
Thank you, guys.
thank you so much. Parker, big shout out to you. I think you're the only one.
Creole and Lisa are fishing together on the Mississippi.
Creole, yeah, Creole and Lisa are fishing together on the Mississippi. Charlie was in the big live, or the horizontal live, so.
How's the fish gonna flop right over my bait? Like he bumped my line when he went over it.
I don't know, honey.
You know why we're not catching fish today?
Why is that?
Because we have the new hard drive so that we can capture all the camera angles and be recording the whole time we're live streaming. And the fish know that we could actually put a good production video together, and they don't want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
They're like, I said no thank you, so I don't have to.
King, we have, some words that are help filter out a lot of the comments, but, I mean, it's not too bad. Parker says, that is how I feel, Richard. They run over your bait.
Like, literally, he flipped on my line. Like, dude, if you'd have waited 5 seconds, there'd have been a beautiful bait right there. But I'm pretty sure it was a carp, and I think that's why he freaked out. He was like, hey, that's my cousin's noodle that you're dragging behind you. Because I got a big old hunk of carp noggin.
Yeah. For those of you that are watching on Team Big Red, give you a full view. Such a beautiful view. We've got the storms coming in from the west over there. Lots of fun.
Well, we're about to lose the big ball in the sky.
Yep, that rain's coming in.
Any second now, that cloud's
King says, I went fishing once, got slapper by, I'm pretty sure he meant slapped by my own line. I don't know how YouTube recommended this, or recommended me this. Hey, here at JayRFishing, anglers of all experience level for a while, or you're
She nosed her bowl and flipped it up and was like, there's no more snacks in here. Sorry.
whether you guys are experts, everybody's welcome
We have people that don't even fish that watch the live just to see what kind of shenanigans we're getting into.
Oh, yes. Georgia has her own fan base.
There are people that don't fish that watch the live just to watch the dog hang out and enjoy being on the water.
We have definitely gotten quite a few requests for Georgia to
Have her own camera.
have her own camera. But here at JayRFishing, we provide a peaceful live stream where we talk
You're gonna have to hold
honestly.
that baby. She is very upset that you won't love her today.
I know what she wants.
What she want?
She wants Waddy.
You didn't give that poor baby no water?
She's like, I got little legs, guys. All right, come here, little legs. Let's get you some Waddy.
She's so thirsty.
Here you go. This princess, I swear.
She doesn't have thumbs. She can't open the bottle herself. Was that tasty?
Parker, I had seen a video earlier this week of a wiener dog that had a GoPro
On its back.
on its back. And I told Richard, I was like, we need to figure out where they got this mount from.
I told you, it's not about putting the camera on the dog. That's the easy part. It's the wireless factor of that makes it unaffordable. No, you gotta get down.
Georgia is a dog. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog.
She's the wing queen.
We've got a buddy in Ohio that says that she's too small to be a dog, so he calls her the boat cat. But she loves hanging out on the boat. And you love when we catch fish, huh? Oh, I now know.
What?
I think she can hear that
That the sky's rumbling.
the sky is rumbling.
She's not happy about the rumbles in the sky. I wonder if that's a snag or a fish. That was a snag. I got borderline excited there for a second.
Did you? Jeremy Cottingham says, my heroes, I'm at the ramp waiting.
Bro, I can see the ramp. There's nobody at the ramp. You're at the wrong ramp, obviously.
She's a little hot dog.
That cloud's moving at an odd angle, and it's not covering the ball in the sky.
I know.
And it's quite obnoxious to look at.
Can you guys hear the thunder?
That one might can. Nobody else can. The people that are on the microphones, they can't hear anything. And the thunder rolls. And the fish don't bite. Now I low-key wish the bottom would just fall out real fast. Get it over with.
Get it over with and
Just
have
rain
the
already.
bite turn on.
Just rain already so the little fish will get active and we can have fun. It explains why I marked them and they were up and they were happy. And we took 30 minutes
Ooh,
to move back and get set up. And then they were not active and happy.
you missed it. It was pretty decent fish that just went under us
On Livity Scope.
on live scope. He's probably not going to show up all that big when we actually pass over it on sonar and 2D. But it looked like a pretty decent fish on live scope.
here. Fishy, 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 fishy. Like that fish is in the mud.
Those are all bait fish. Nope. Those are all bait fish.
Yeah.
King says, I just subbed because I got to see the doggo. Every time we are live, if we are fishing in our home state, she is on the boat with us.
Yep. If we are at home, she's in the boat. She doesn't travel with us.
No. She is in desperate need of a bath, though. Alrighty, on our big red platforms on you guys here, I'm gonna take a look and see how everything looks back behind us. Are you snagged or you got something playing with you? What's our speed?
Commanded 0.7. Currently running 0.66. Are you going to catch another dink?
There's possibility.
I'll save you from having to put the pupper dog down. I'll go check it out for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just going to grab it and whip it real fast. Get all the leaves off of it. Those loons are laughing at you.
Yep.
That's a tree. Maybe there's one laying on the backside of that stump.
Nah, Parker, it was just trash on the planer board. Had leaves and sticks and stuff. Just remember, do try to stay a little bit this way.
A little bit which way?
This way.
Yeah.
Because we broke off on the big stump that's over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those fish are up. They're little, but Are you asking if we run a fishing business?
Well, I guess I'm gonna look and see when LHOC opens in the morning.
Were they closed?
No, but I haven't gotten my text back to know if they're gonna go.
Mr. Drake Sorrows in the chat, I think.
They open at 5 a.m.
Drake, what are the crappie doing?
Drake, how deep are the crappies? Can I go drop a minnow on a stump pile and catch crappies in 20 foot of water? Hopefully they're not open water. I hate chasing them open water. I just want to go spot lock over a big brush pile and drop baits down.
I don't know, that might be a school of small ones. Just the way they presented on
Dim's
Duty.
really small. Dims might be shads.
You might just have to message the Drake. Because the music app is not doing so hot. Kaylin, I have one so far, but that's about it. A lot of what we are seeing is they're either buried up in the mud or they're up off the bottom but not super active. I guarantee you, because we're running carp, I highly doubt that my bait is gone.
Yeah, I can guarantee you the bait's still there. I mean, I'm willing to reel in my little bait and show that there's still bait on the hook if they want to see that there's still bait on the hook.
The only bait I'm slightly worried about is my straight back, but at the same time, I'm not really worried about it. That's why it's called fishing, not catching. That's right. Jeremy Cottingham says, heroes! Well, thanks, buddy. Yeah, Richard's rocking a rather large bait.
Still on the hook.
Okay, hold on. Show your camera.
Still on the hook.
Yeah, he's rocking a big, big bait.
My fingy.
Your fingy?
My fingy. My finger slid up under the spool.
I figured that would happen.
Like that way.
Oh. Yeah. Jeremy Cottingham says, I use baits like that to catch my worms.
Hey. My fingy.
Oh. That would be in there.
I don't need that.
Okay. Do you want the hydrogen peroxide?
No.
Okay. Do you stream on YouTube? Well, considering that's where you're asking this question, that should answer your question. But we are currently running 2 on that platform. We got the vertical, and then if you watch the live stream that says horizontal, you'll find that it's a horizontal live stream that is multicam.
If you watch the horizontal one, you'll find out that it's horizontal.
But, I mean, that's kind of a silly question to ask.
I'm not gonna lie, that really hurt. Trying to cast a 2-pound bait. Not working my favor.
I mean, if the next Barbie doll was super into fishing and the outdoors, and then I guess, yeah, I think I'm the next Barbie doll.
Just block them. Don't get upset about it.
Oh, Parker did. Parker handled it. He's the true MVP.
I don't know why you entertain it. Don't even read it. Just block it. Like, at no point have we ever cared. We do this for us. If it's a questionable situation, just kick them out. Who cares? Sweet. We don't have to go. You know, if we fish brush piles and chase speckled shad tomorrow, we're going to catch catfish.
I know. I know.
I'm good with it.
Parker agrees with me. He's like, for real, Jaymee.
You do this to yourself. You let them get you all worked up. They have no value to your life or our channels. It is a privilege to watch our content, not a right. It is very easily and quickly revocable.
Parker, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to live stream tomorrow. I mean, that's always the goal, but depending on where the crappie are set up and how we're able to fish it might determine some of it. But for the most part, we'll probably be live.
Oh. That's gonna really suck.
Yep.
It's already turning purple. Good news. Crappie fishing, I don't use my thumb near as much as my index finger. Oh, I was turning around to watch all these silly loons making all this racket.
They're making all sorts of racket over there.
That's 4 really nice fish right there.
I know. And that, my friends, is a snag.
Big one.
Big old 3-pounder is what it is.
That was a whole lot of lightning too. You know, you said it was a snag.
Happy Life, what's up?
But just a quick pop of the Dirty South and it popped right free. Because if you ain't Dirty Dragon, you're snagging. Dirty South Dragon Weights available at tacklebandit.com. Code JayR10 to save 10%.
Happy Life, I'm pretty sure Parker's happy to see you too. It's been quite the live. So I hope your
Hope your moderating fingers are ready to work.
Yeah. Hey, baby. Can you come here for a second? Let's get this on you. Be prepared. The waters might get a little rough, but you'll be okay. And if
Because
you would,
Mommy will hold you the whole time if you're scared.
are you scared?
She wants her mommy.
Parker says yes. Another moderator.
Is it that wild? I mean, what do you have, like 10 people?
Currently, there for a while we were holding 27.
I mean, that's not near as crazy as it used to get.
Parker, this time of year, she typically doesn't need her life jacket. I more or less make sure that she's got her her hoodies or sweaters or her reflective jacket on. We don't encounter near as much boat traffic starting about this time of year, so so I really don't have to worry about her falling off the boat. But yes, she does have her life jacket. It's just not that time of year anymore.
No, she's pretty safe this time of year.
Oh, Barbara says I need to give you ear tickles. Give you little lovin's. In case you guys have your own pupper dogs, Georgia wears the Arcadia Trail jacket. It is super reflective. Boat early in the morning, or it's getting super dark by the time we're getting the boat loaded back up. She's got her reflective jacket on, so all we have to do is shine a little flashlight to see where she's at. Huh. Mine is a big chocolate lab not going to sit on my lap. Hey. I don't know. There are some chocolate labs out there that think they're lap dogs.
It's very true. Stella.
Yes. Yeah, but Parker, I'm not typically worried about her wearing a life jacket this time of year.
Gotta be honest, it got dark rather quickly.
Yeah, I know. Call them Labradors. That's a good one, Barbara.
I like it. It hurts to click trolling motor buttons on my thumb.
I'm sorry.
With all the leaves floating, I'm kind of wondering if the increased water temp is the lake flipping.
It's possible.
It's that time of year. It should be happening very soon.
Bill, we are using sorry. I had a frog in my throat. Bill,
Frog?
A frog, honey. We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia, and we are using carp for bait. She's going to freeze in the ice since she doesn't have her life jacket. She typically doesn't get too rowdy. When it comes, so one of the main reasons Georgia has a life jacket is because of the boat traffic and the wake that we experience during the late spring, summer, and early fall. This time of year, we typically don't encounter more than, 5 boats a day?
If that.
So we really don't get waked near as bad. Best lender for boats.
I don't really have a preference. We shopped for a good rate. And I honestly can't even tell you the name of the boat lender. I get a text when it's time to make a payment, and I just make a payment.
Was it Aqua Finance?
It may be Aqua. I honestly couldn't tell you. I know the truck's through Wells Fargo. I get a text, hey, your payment is due in 15 days. And when I get that text, I click the link, I make the payment, and I forget about it till next month.
Bill says, I fished in Georgia. Can't remember the name of the lake, but it was a shadow lake. That's what Bill says.
Do you know what town you were in? Or a really close town?
You watching what's going around, Peaches? Were you sniffing the air? What you smelling?
Fresh rain. Because it's currently raining.
You smell the rain? Do you want to go investigate? You can go investigate. Doug says July 4th is crazy in Clarksville.
Yeah. July 4th is crazy on all lakes, but Clark's Hill, sketchy as it is, you wouldn't catch me on Clark's Hill July 4th. If you look back behind us, way, way, way back off in that far tree line.
Oh, hold on. Let me give them the...
Well, they could see it.
Oh,
that was the tree line I was talking about. That far tree line is a big shallow flat. And we chase little fish July 4th, way back there. Because it's too sketchy for pleasure boaters to be there. Anything deeper than about 6 foot is littered with pleasure boaters July 4th everywhere.
He says it was a lake that they have a lot of bass fishing tournaments. It took my 2 grandsons down.
Hartwell?
Or Lanier.
Lanier? West Point, Allatoona, Russell.
Doug says, yeah, cell moving in on y'all. Be careful. Hey, it just needs to start.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, some of the best fish we've ever caught came as soon as the pressure dropped from that system hitting. I think we're okay. It didn't really look like it was going to be that bad. I mean, it might be a little noisy. Might have to put some coverings on screens. Might have to put up the front cloth.
Yeah. Do we want to do that real quick?
No, because I mean, the earliest it was supposed to hit was 6. That's 45 minutes away.
Okay.
And it's really not supposed to, like, it's 20% chance at 6 that it actually hits us. The rest of the rain we're supposed to get's not even measurable.
Right as you say that, it starts sprinkling.
It's been sprinkling for like 15 minutes.
Parker says, in my opinion, the most and biggest fish come out right before it starts raining and after.
I just happened to think about something. The location that I'm looking at the weather for is 15 miles south.
Just because this isn't her summer one, and it really doesn't stay waterproof,
Yeah.
I'm sticking that in your rod box.
I'm also gonna lay this rag over the top of all these connections
Okay.
so that maybe, and just maybe, water doesn't get inside them.
Okay.
Other than that, who cares? Let it rain.
Bring it on.
Let it rain.
Yeah, it's rain.
Ain't scared of no stinking rain.
Doug says, looks like heaviest is just south of I-20 moving east.
If you're looking at I-20, if you'll follow the lake up, the next thing that crosses the lake is the train trestles. Go one more up, and I'm just around the bend from that bridge.
He says, just looking out. Well, thank you, Michael.
What's that?
Sent a corgi.
They have corgis there now?
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. Let's look at the National Weather Service. If you're looking at a map, the bridge closest to us is Greensboro Road. And I think the forecast was a bit off.
A bit.
I don't know how much it's gonna dump on us, but
The heaviest should just miss us, but we also don't stay out past dark.
I mean, realistically, we're only gonna be out for another 45 minutes.
Welcome in, Jack. Rick, we're trying to catch some catfish. Michael, it took a while for me to be able to feel comfortable on the boat. Our very first boat was a 16-foot Klamath deep V boat, and I used to get super seasick. Then our second boat was a 21-foot Tracker Tundra, and by that point I started to get a little bit better. And now we are on a 2025 Sea-Ark ProCat 240, and it is by far the best boat I've ever been on. Jack says this time of year is when I catch the big flatheads on Oconee.
I haven't flathead fished Oconee. I need to. I say I'm going to. We might try to do some flathead fishing next weekend. Don't do it. Unless you're a big fish, please don't do it.
You should have your rain jacket.
I do.
So we are out dragging for blues.
Oh, where is my fishy?
Jack says use big live crappie for bait.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
Big old speckled shad. Jack, which end of Oconee do you fish? We'll use the I-20 bridge as a reference. Above or below the I-20 bridge?
Sorry. I promise you, the fish are not under the boat. Michael says PB flathead is 60, or I'm sorry, if I can not be dyslexic, we might get somewhere. PB flathead is 76 pounds at my local lake. Caught it on cut bait.
76-pound flathead?
Yeah.
That is a monster. Monster. I love using crappie for flathead
Rick says,
bait.
cute puppy, thank you. Wow, we got another corgi. And he actually shows up on the screen. Are you looking?
I see him. He's pretty awesome. Thank you for all the gifts and support, you guys. We greatly appreciate it.
Red Red Green Turtle says, what does fish taste like?
Like fish.
Yeah, but it also depends on the kind of fish. Anthony, we are on Lake Oconee in Georgia.
This moved in rather fast.
Anthony says iguanas, iguanas and alligator taste like chicken.
If everything tastes like chicken, what does chicken taste like?
I'm sorry, Bill. I just saw your comment. Bill said vacation. The last vacation took him out on the Gulf for our ride to the oil platforms and fish for yellow tuna.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yellowfin's delicious. It's so tasty. I love them. I don't really want to do this, but we're going to. That rain's a bit cold. Let me turn me old windshield wiper on so I can see. I have a slight problem with my windshield wiper. I guess without driving, it doesn't push it against the windshield.
Yeah, Parker's definitely calmed down a bit. What the dog doing? She's just waiting for us to catch a fish.
That's because the view's tanked.
That's because the what?
The view's tanked.
Yeah. She's not necessarily scared. She's just
Chilling.
She's not necessarily super stoked about the thunder. But Kaylin says, I'm still here.
Kaylin!
Kaylin! Welcome, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. If we catch more fish, I'll definitely be enjoying myself.
Do it.
Anthony says, you seem like you're enjoying yourself by your smile. Like, if we start catching more fish, it'll definitely be a lot more fun. Kaylin says, thank you guys. You're my favorite people to watch on here.
That means a lot, buddy.
Thanks.
I wish we could do it every day.
Yeah, Parker. So the horizontals are pretty quiet right now. They've been pretty quiet for the last
Horizontals don't get
hour.
pushed on a recommended page.
Yeah.
Verticals have like a For You page that people are just scrolling and it gets recommended and just pops up. That's why they get substantially more views than horizontal platforms.
And then the little music app. That one's pretty.
That one hates us.
Yeah. Those views are what they are.
We only even get on that platform now just for the people that are there. I genuinely couldn't care any less about that platform.
You're in a boat. Hi from Tampa. Well, welcome in, Tampa.
We're on a boat in the rain.
Yeah, well, I was going to show our other
Oh.
viewers that, but I currently have a little T-Rex on.
Look how good you can see my black planer boards against the water on the rain breaking the surface of the water. Makes those black spread 'em planer boards beautiful.
You should take a picture of this. It is raining, Rick. It is raining.
Fish don't know it's raining. I ain't never caught one that was dry.
Well, welcome in. Bless the Bimini. Yes. Well, I am super thankful that we have a Bimini. Now, if we would remember to put the side curtains on, it would make it a little bit better. But the Bimini does a really good job. Parker says, I will be right back. Okay, buddy. So, with our live well and our back deck being so much higher, it makes it a lot easier to cast with our Bimini. For these guys over here, I'm talking about with the back deck being up here, casting doesn't really affect us as much having the Bimini up. Truth Sayer, we've got one fish so far today. And thank you for the sunglasses. So we are fishing Lake Oconee today. Rick, we are fishing for blue catfish, and our bait today is carp, and our current water temps are 61.
And plummeting.
And what?
Plummeting.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's already dropped 5 degrees.
Yeah.
Truth Slayer, we primarily do a lot of catfishing while we're live. And some striper fishing while we're live. But, I mean, we fish for a little bit of everything.
Because it's raining, the bugs are flocking to the Bimini.
Thank you for the corgis. And the lattes. My side's doing all right. Like, I'm not really seeing any. Oh. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't an issue of.
I see what you're saying. Well, thank you, Truth
I was
Slayer.
worried about the water running down the camera off of the Bimini. Because my port's on the outside, yours is on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah, Tampa, I get that. You guys probably have a lot of sail cats and what's the other one?
Hardheads.
Hardheads. We've got one so far today, Paul.
I don't really know what to do about that.
You're gonna have to start running the side curtains is what it is.
Oh, you know what I might be able to do? Oh, I actually cannot. No. I don't really have a good option.
What's up, Fishing Maniac? It was a nice sunny day about an hour ago.
It should be okay.
Michael asks if this lake has big striper.
It does. I don't know how big, but Aaron, what did he say that last one he caught was? 19, 18, 17, 12? And he caught it on a micro swim bait, just playing with the first sets to school up.
Watch out for lightning. Yeah.
The record striper for Oconee is 29 pounds. So not big striper, not Hartwell level big. Not Lanier level big either.
Yeah. Kaylin, thank you for the heart me. What's your favorite to catch? Catfish, striper, hybrids.
I prefer striper over catfish, but I refuse to target striper when the water's hot because of their post-catch mortality rates.
Oh. Someone asks, is striper the same as sand bass?
No. Sand bass is another term for a white bass. Striped bass will get substantially larger than a white bass.
Paul, she is a long-haired miniature wiener dog. Kenneth, thank you for the Go Populars, Kaylin. Hybrids, So when Richard says hybrids, or when I say hybrids, we're typically talking about a striper white bass hybrid.
You see all these bugs?
I'm not worried about the bugs.
What are you worried about? How green the sky is over there?
Yeah. I mean, it's like split down the boat.
Ooh.
Because you look at my side and it's, you know, kind of cloudy, and then I look at your side and it's green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, severe weather.
Welcome back, Parker. Welcome in, Italy. I'm just going to call you Bob. Bob says, used to fish Lake Dallas 30 years ago. I have a Basset Chow mix. Aww. Parker says, what did I miss? It looks like a wall of apocalypse happened. Yeah.
It's
Kaylin asks if we're getting any of the cold front coming in tomorrow. When I looked at the weather last night, it looked like we were supposed to get a little bit of rain, some wind, but the temps were supposed to be relatively the same as they were today. I think if we're going to get any of that cold trough that's swooping down towards the southern part of the U.S. that everybody's been talking about, we'll get that Monday, if not later in the week next week. Bob says maybe you should seek shelter.
I'm under a bimini.
So
What?
one of the things, nothing. I am paying attention.
I was going to show you. So we are. I can't zoom in anymore, but like that's the bridge. That's that bridge.
Yeah.
That's the bad of it.
Yeah.
That's coming right behind it.
Yep.
I kind of think we're going to want to try to shoot this gap between the two nasty storms to go back. But how it's moving, like that's a 3-minute difference.
Yeah. Hold on, folks.
It's moving 4 pixels in 3 minutes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 sets, 15, 20 minutes. This should, the worst of it be over us and then just rain past it.
Yeah. So one thing that you guys get to see on our live streams is how we navigate different weather, problems that we encounter as they happen.
Okay, they're just not going to have my rod view.
Okay.
I don't want to do that, but let me check again. No, it's still fine.
Thank you for the latte.
Yeah, unfortunately, the weather is substantially worse between us and the boat ramp. So I'm going to hang out right here on the line. And hope that none of that turns into a hook, because if it does, we're going that way. Woo! That was some good light coming from the sky in a directional location.
I'll instead of giving our horizontal viewers just a picture of me, they'll get the full view. And I mean, you can see it. It is literally split down the boat.
I see. And that is why we're running across this flat and not going to the deeper water where I think the fish are.
My thought on it is, as well as because of the time of day it is why it kind of looks the way it does on your side.
No.
No?
No. If anything, it should be darker on that bank and lighter on that bank, not split down the middle of the west bank. That bank is due west.
And they're fishing Lake Oconee. Yeah, that's right.
The sun doesn't move in that.
We do have our life jackets within reach, guys. So if the weather does turn for the worse, that is one of the first things that we do put on.
The water's super calm. Like, there's no wind in this.
It is raining. Yes, Dave, it is raining. Who is a better fisher? I don't know. We do compete quite a bit.
Does that help them see the rods?
No, not really.
Ooh.
Fish are unpredictable.
Yes and no.
We're doing pretty good, Marcus.
Here, hold this, because it has my mic on it.
Okay. Oh, we do have some JayRFishing hats available at tacklebandit.com. If you guys want your own JayRFishing hat, you can get them there.
Huh.
Oh, there was something I was doing. Now I don't remember what it was.
Oh, wow.
Kaylin, we currently don't have any, we don't have an inventory of them with us. We are going to have to reorder some hats, but if you do go to Tackle Bandit, you can get a hat there as well. Kaden, we got one so far today.
Well, they just lost my view.
Yeah.
And apparently the wind is blowing substantially more than I anticipated it was.
That fish is up and feeding.
Yeah.
We will, Paul. Hair looks nice. Thank you. I don't typically wear my hair down or in a ponytail very often, just because with how fast the boat moves, it gets tangled up. But today I did not feel like putting it in the sock bun. Marcus, I think I missed your question. Caden says that he's deer hunting and he hasn't seen any yet. Probably going to leave in 5 minutes. Nice. Is my husband a better fisherman? It's debatable sometimes. Yes, Kaylin, hold on 1 second, honey. Yeah, it's raining.
You don't say.
We'll be fine.
Don't y'all know everything's fine till it's not? I'm just getting rained on my side.
Yeah. Do you want the pants?
Yeah, I'll take some packable pants now. Horrible day to bring that thing.
No, because I actually need it.
Packable rain suit. Shout out Striker for this thing. What are the odds that it has loose enough cuffs on the legs that I can put my boots on?
Packable rain suit. For the win.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Now the real question. Will my boots go through the legs of said rain suit? It's got a zipper.
Oh, it has a zipper, huh?
It has a zipper. We gotta zip up more. Oh, that was as far as it zips. Why is it gotta be my side of the boat that gets rained on?
Lightning is a different monster, though, yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're honestly on the edge of this system. We're looking for blue catfish. But we're on the edge of this system, so, I mean, it is definitely far worse south of us, so I'm not too worried about it.
Waterproof pants. Let's go. Oh, I left my phone in my pocket. Oh well.
Do I believe in flat earth? No.
Nah. The earth is not flat, it's square. Everybody knows that. That's why you build things square.
You're in a boat in a thunderstorm. Good luck. I mean, honestly, this is nothing. We've had a thunderstorm pop up out of nowhere one summer, and it had the wind whipping, and it was nasty. But we were catching some good fish. With the wind coming through, I'm going to have to... Hold on one second, folks. Okay. Hey, what's up? Welcome in Minnesota. Caden says, I'm in Banks County, and we got soaked, or got smoked with wind and rain earlier.
Wait. Caden's where?
Banks County.
I graduated from Banks County.
What kind of fish? We are looking for blue catfish. Our target size are more of your trophy fish.
I'm gonna start reeling up, and then we're gonna start idling toward the bridge.
Okay.
Because we're not gonna have a huge window, but you know, just in case it gets exciting, we'll leave them with us.
Yeah. Do you want me to pop back there and help?
I mean, if you want to stay dry, I am in a rain suit.
Okay. Caden says you might know my dad. It's possible. Miss Pat, so good to see you. It's another JayRFishing adventurer. Share it out, tap the screen, give us a thumbs up.
It's very possible I know his
We are
dad.
fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Let me know if I just need to do it.
It's fine.
Okay. It is raining sideways. So this is the Striker packable rain suit. Richard's got the pants on. I'm gonna put the jacket on. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Are you putting your packable jacket on?
Yep. Oh, sorry, Georgia.
It looks like for the most part everything's staying dry under here for now.
Yeah, for now.
Huh.
If you pop up front, you can get my bibs.
Bear with us, guys. Don't worry about taking rigs off of them. Just get them out of the water.
Okay.
It hooked. It's thanks, Miss Pat. It's getting a little sketchy, guys. Michael! How's the weather? Oh, the weather's just peachy, guys.
Woo!
The weather's just peachy.
May God keep you safe. I'm praying for y'all. Well, thank you.
Oh, it's not that worrisome.
Yeah, it's not that worrisome. For us, the key is to stay calm,
There you go.
and be precise.
Were you steering?
I was.
And then you realized we were in neutral?
Yep.
Let's get sketchy, super sketchy on the water. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for sticks.
Oh, you can't see those.
I know.
They'll be that. Whack!
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to real catfishing, not I took 3 weeks to edit out a nice video to get views.
Right? All right, Parker. See you tomorrow.
Later, buddy.
We got one today.
We were
Miss
just
Pat
too late.
says, sing it.
That's all you're getting out of me.
Almost. Lisa, it is raining. Gumbo sounds amazing. All right, Miss Pat. Thank you for stopping by. Love your face. And we hope to see you again.
It may lag here for just a second, guys. We're about to go under a bridge.
I can tell it's raining, but I was still gonna rub it in. That's all good. This storm kind of popped up out of nowhere.
It popped in 3 hours early. I checked at 2 o'clock and I was like, not supposed to hit us till 7.
Yeah.
It hit us at 5, and to be less sketchy than it could have been, we kind of stayed on that end of it to let it blow through this end for a little while. Rude. There's our fish.
Yeah. Can you see where you're going? Someone asked.
Someone asked that?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I look at my graph and hope that nothing's changed since the last time I drove through there. If you're referring to, like, can I see in front of me? That's relative. I can see the bank and the skyline and a generalized idea of what I'm doing. If you're asking if I can see sticks and stumps in the water, absolutely not.
Drake says, in Garmin we trust.
Amen,
Yes.
brother.
Lisa, I'm glad you're having a wonderful time.
That's fun. They say when visibility is bad, go as fast as you're willing to hit something. That's why we're going 23 and not 53.
Goodness. So we are in Georgia, but it's super dark right now because, you know, it's 6 in the afternoon, so the sun should be setting about this time. But it's super dark because we have a rainstorm.
In Garmin we trust. I didn't hit anything the last time I followed this line. I think I might be okay. There's standing timber in front of me somewhere, but I can't tell where it is. Ooh, that's getting skinny. No big deal.
We made it!
We're not there yet. There's still like 150 yards from the ramp. The wind is kind of blowing rather excessively, to be honest. Why is the wind blowing out of the southeast? You told me it was going to blow out of the west. You never told me anything about an eastern wind. Eastern wind at this ramp is kind of obnoxious to dock and load the boat.
Drake says that's that front coming in. Yeah.
Hey Drake, where do we go crappie fishing tomorrow?
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna broadside the dock.
Y'all don't make it till you touch grass. I mean, we are at the dock.
And bump. All right, I'm docked. That means we made it, right? Hey, look, Ma, I made it.
Lord.
Well, I'm gonna go get a truck. You can hang out with them.
Okay, sounds good. I like y'all's stream. It's unique, exciting.
Remember, guys, just because you're unique does not make you useful.
One of the best parts about our stream is that we live stream everything. The good, the bad, the crazy. If it happens, you see it.
And for anybody that's ever met us in public, outside of our live streams, I hope they can also attest to the fact that the people you see here and what you see on a live stream is like the same people you run into at a gas station on the way to the lake.
Hi from the porch in Texas. For all of our Canadian viewers, your weather is ending up in our backyard, and I think you need to come pick it up.
He's drunk.
Drake says, YouTube, windy, LOL. And then he said, Clark's Hill, obviously.
I don't want to go to the hill. It's so far away. Did you even attempt to remote start it?
No, I handed it to you. Because I had to park on the other side of the... Oh, I forgot you guys were there. I'm sorry.
Do what?
Nothing.
That truck always starts for me.
All right, well, be careful.
Walking across the park. Look at all the water running off.
I know.
Hmm.
That's why I said be careful.
I ain't scared of no water. Help, help.
Nah, bro, we got a trip coming up in like 2 weeks. Like, we're leaving here pretty soon to go on a trip. And I'm already stressed enough about traveling. Send that rain our way. If I could, I would. I'd send you a little. You can't have all our rain. All right, folks. For you guys that are in the vertical, if you go to our homepage, there you'll see the vertical live and the horizontal live. I'm going to take our folks that are in the horizontal live back on the back deck on those cameras so you guys can still see what it is I'm doing back there. But I've got to get some stuff put away. Billy, we got one today. It was It's been a day. Not necessarily scared about traveling, just stressed. We've got a lot to do. But for all of our viewers on here, if you go over to the horizontal live, you guys will get to see a little bit more. I've got a pop back there on the back deck and get some stuff done. So everybody else that is in our vertical streams, stay put. Our moderators will answer any and all questions, but I've got to get some stuff done. And I will leave Georgia to sit here in my chair so you guys can talk to the peach. Hey, look here. Stay. Stay here, baby. Look. You can see me. Stay. So one part, oh, I keep forgetting that you guys are on the mic. Hold on. I apologize for that. I'm being a big dummy. So one thing that is an awesome time saver, and it helps keep our rods nice, is we use the quick clips by Slender Cat Outdoors, so we can change our rigs super quick. We don't have to worry about tying on and cutting off leaders as we're changing up our fishing techniques. But it also keeps the rod blank nice and pretty and protected, because then you don't have to worry about the hook scratching up the blank. So that's what I'm doing. I'm standing back here, taking our leaders off because we're done fishing for the day. And getting them prepped to go in the rod locker. But if you are looking for a piece of tackle that helps not only save time when you're switching up techniques, those quick clips by Slender Cat Outdoors, those are definitely an excellent tool to have in your tackle box. So, again, I apologize for not having somebody back there to talk to you on screen, but I've got to get these rods tore down. One thing that I absolutely love about our Sea-Ark Pro Cat 240 is all of the storage. We have plenty of room in our rod lockers to hold 10 or more rods. Just in the one side. Oop. Up and down. Rock the boat, baby. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I did. I did twist it. Whoop. Okay, let me check on bugs. That's why. So glad we don't fish at night anymore. Yeah, Michael, we are trying to get off the water. We had a storm cell move in early, and we kind of waited. We had to wait out the worst part of it. But here we are. It's dark and trying to get the boat tore down. Yow. It's slippery. She be slippery. Okay. Nope, we're not going to do that. We're not going to mess with it. Leave this up for now. Poor Peaches. Did you get wet in the rain? Okay, I am back. I move you guys over here since I don't need you guys back there watching rods. We'll hang out for a little bit. Let Richard get done with whatever it is that he's doing. And we'll hang out for a minute. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. I know today was a bit shorter of a live than what we typically do, but with us not getting to the ramp on time and this rain, it definitely changed some things for us. Settle down, Peaches. Settle down, baby. No, we are in Georgia, so we were fishing Lake Oconee. It was a bit of a slow day for us. It wasn't that we couldn't find fish today. We saw a lot of fish. We saw a lot of pigs down on the bottom on sonar, but a lot of what we were marking today was buried up in the mud, which kind of shows you that this system was moving in, that the rain was coming. I didn't expect them to be stuck in the mud like they were today, but it is what it is. We did catch a blue cat today. Not very big, but I mean, hey, a fish is a fish. Tomorrow we not be out here crappie fishing. And I say that because when I checked the weather, we're supposed to have 30-mile-an-hour gusts. So we will probably be out on the water tomorrow. It's just going to be a matter of where we're fishing and how the stream's going to go. Did you eat it? No. So we released the catfish we caught today. Tomorrow, though, all the crappie and hybrids that we'll be targeting, those we'll keep a decent amount of for a catch and cook. The weatherman is rarely right. Facts. Facts. I'm just happy that we got back to the boat ramp. That's all that I care about. Without breaking the boat. Kind of did this backwards. I typically put my bibs on and then my jacket, but that storm got real rowdy pretty fast, so. If you guys find yourselves on the water and you're looking for great rain gear, the packable rain suit by Striker definitely kept me dry. I mean, I am dry underneath here. The packable rain suits are definitely more of an affordable rain gear. But if you were wanting something that's more heavy duty, their bibs and jacket combos is where it's at. I can't say hello to your little brother, but what I can do is that. Congratulations. For the most part, as far as teardown goes, the part that takes the longest now is tearing down all of our filming equipment. But all I have left, or all we have left to do as soon as we pull the boat out of the water is end the live with you guys, tear down the filming equipment, and put the bimini up. And that's it. Then we are ready to head home. And Richard is back. So I'm going to leave you guys with Richard. He'll probably end the live. So, because that's happening and we're getting ready to put this battleship on the trailer.
Make it hang out long enough for me to show it on the trailer, but then I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah. Well, I'll be in the truck, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. God bless, and tight lines from me. And I will see you guys next time. All right, Peaches, let's get you.
Be careful walking over the curb. There's a rather large amount of water still kind of puddled up. I knocked a bunch of the leaves out from where it was like flooding up over the curb.
Okay. I'll let you potty here in a minute, baby.
Hello? I really hope her microphone is turned off. Hello, hello? Yep, okay. Okay, well. All right, guys, we're getting out of here. Love you later. Bye.